Hello family, and welcome back to the stream with a 40 camera to begin with. Like always, if that will not be, it will not be fun. I wanted to give myself a little bit more color, but apparently this is not being
Restless
appreciated.
conquerors, the Normans seek out new lands and, with their mighty stone castles, they hold what they take. Norman society is made of courtly knights and chivalry, chivalers and keeps. It offers protection under the sword. Stand and receive the...
Oh, she likes to talk a lot. Anyway, so we are back to our Civilization 7 Archipelago challenge. Still deity difficulty, still no navy allowed. We were left with the Norman Empire, okay. I don't remember exactly when and where we were at that point, but basically we were struggling to validate our conquest because, well, the challenge is that we cannot do any navy and we actually have to go and cross quite a bit of waters, which means that either I have to expend quite a lot in building archers, or as we saw it the last time, trebuchets were not even good enough to stop a navy. I mean, that is not one or two, I need to have enough. And the momentum is not there because my enemies are not waiting for me to build stuff. We have a money issue because of the army. We have... So where are we? 57, turn 57 on the exploration age, and as you can hear, a lot of bad things are happening. We are currently at war with 4 players because of alliances. We can see a few heavy archers being positioned around my capital and Tarsus, and this is okay. A knight that should not be here, and that is not here anymore. Is he gonna try to build a freaking city here? You're gonna be shitting me. 1, 2, 3. Technically speaking, he could. That's gonna be a ridiculously small city, unless that automatically steals my tile, but I don't think it will. I think there's gonna be a ridiculous city. We are apparently friends with Himiko, allied with Jose, and also in good term with Charlemagne. Now, what does that mean for us? We have very good war readiness against Genghis Khan, very good war readiness against Pachacuti and against Isabella, which implies that we have been working hard. Yes, I invested a lot of my influence, and I have good influence generation. So we are generating influence, not so much to take the city-states, although we do have quite a few, I think. We have Vilnius, we have Rothschild. So influence is the name of the game. Oh, this is unacceptable. So I'm currently fighting Amina for this ridiculous city, unacceptable city. I don't think I'm gonna keep it, I'm gonna get rid of it. Would that be a city I would consider keeping? Because technically speaking, this total is for Chem to catch. 1, 2, 3. We would just be losing the pearl, which is not a big deal. She just built a fishing quay, that's all. Or was it our city? No, there's no way. We don't need it. We already have 16 settlements out of 15. We have a trebuchet here. I'm gonna bring it to participate to the war. We have an army that is currently going to Tarsus. An army commander going to Tarsus. Not entirely sure why. I don't remember exactly what I had in mind. Oh, we have here a very frightening army. But we can definitely do some damage to this. Apparently I cannot shoot with this trebuchet. Now that is very unfortunate. crossbowman is hurt. I have a bit of money, which means that I'm gonna purchase another trebuchet. I think the trebuchet is the strongest against the navy right now. The crossbowman in theory has more, but I wonder if the trebuchet does not have some sort of like damage bonus on those. So let's look at it. Bombard strength 45. Aha. Bombard strength is 45. And we just saw that it is indicated as 30. Now, why is that? Hey, that's funny. I just sent a message via OBS and I got a feedback from YouTube. Now that's weird. That should not happen. The restream bot is doing something weird. Making it go back from YouTube for whatever the reason. Okay. Strange. Very strange. In any case, so yes, it does say that my trebuchet has 30 strength, but 30 on melee. So what I want to understand here... Yeah, okay. I don't know why it just shows the melee, but it's 25 on range, but 45 on bombard. And when we are attacking the ship, we are bombarding. Okay. The crossbowman, in comparison, has only 25 on bombard, 35 on range. So logically speaking, the trebuchet is what I want, but he's putting it there. That's annoying. He's putting it there. Let's shoot for maximum efficiency and bring this crossbowman in. Unless I want to first hit it. I mean, I am hitting right now. Now I need to have at least a unit inside Agmatana. Okay, so he's right here and we are at war for whatever the reason. Also, this is in very bad state. That is most likely because I just took it. Gonkai Kondashwarapuram. Yes, I just eliminated my adversary, right? Lakshmabai has been defeated. Could it have been Lakshmabai? While defending, my Chevra was destroyed. In Imgur Enlil, we lost Imgur Enlil, which had been given to us, but that's not a big loss. My crossbowman was destroyed by a cog, because they are all attacking at once. But Shakuti has declared war on Amina. Interesting. Norman has pillaged a medieval wall in the settlements of Agmatana. So wait a second. We are Norman. And we don't have crisis. Why does it say Norman has pillaged a medieval walls? Does that make any sense? That doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me, to be fair. But I can see how, okay, he has many ships that's gonna hurt, but With those trebuchets, I'm probably going to still manage to do some damage. Huh. Okie dokie. Well, a little bit of drama on the Discord of Civilization. Not entirely sure what's happening. Huh. Okay, well, Discord is Discord, right? It's gonna do what it's gonna do. In the meantime, let's see. We have a little bit of a strength here that was meant to dissuade any sort of fleet from going in these tiles. Now, from what I can see, things are pretty well, although it would be probably stronger to have them here if they go up. Don't really have a huge strength coming on that direction. And as for my army, and I don't see my commander is here. I mostly just had a few chevaliers, and they all need to sleep. Okay. As for the age, we had a few relics. We actually need a couple more. Tashakana is actually what I'm seems to be aiming for. I don't have the rest at all. I probably didn't have the opportunity or time to do any of the rest. Treasure fleets, yeah, I'm not even into the distant run, so Toshakana was the only one I could actually try to do. What was the means for me to have those relics? Maybe I should focus on this a little bit. I actually have the space for 3 more. I need the space for 4, so I just need another temple somewhere. Let's bring those like this and create fortifications. Ujjaini seem to already have its temple, unless it's a question of money. I just don't have it. Yeah, okay, no, I can do a temple here. 520 is gonna have to wait for next turn. So I think I already set all of my commands for this. So the turn was pretty much done, right? I'm really confused here. Copen does not seem to have much things, so should I prep this front instead, or just focus on getting those 2 relics and be done with it? Plus 2 relics for 4-time conversion on another civilization settlement with a wonder of any age. Ah, so I was using the convert option. Yeah, convert population 1 out of 4. Trying to catch Amina. Can I do? I think. Wait, Jose. Okay, I cannot do a double espionage. What I could do with this in this game was the double endeavor. And I do have quite a bit of influence right now. I think I got a lot of influence due to being put at war so often. So okie dokie. Huh. Ticket tool. Oh, that's actually quite interesting. On Discord, you can set up a ticket system. It comes as a tool. It's internal to Discord. I suppose it's only for professional channels. I don't have that for sure. That could be useful, maybe. Although it's mostly for like technical stuff, I suppose. Okay, so we have okay good culture, we have okay science. Also, I say that, but we are far from Persia, for example. Persia being at war with us, I'm not very happy. Persia, the guy who destroyed our few units in Imgu and Lil, he could actually be coming against me. Maybe that's why I should keep some sort of protection in this. Okay. So what would be the game here? I think I'm just gonna pass the turn for now. Aha. We can do a Bailey and Motte. 6 turns. To do that, I should probably consider doing it. Medieval walls and wonder. Likes to be placed on rough terrain. Okay. Do we have a rough terrain that would be next to medieval walls and wonder? No. No, we do not. Unless Vieira is a unique. And this is vegetated anyway. And this is wet. So we won't get the benefits, the bonus of the +4 for rough. And this is too far. The city hall is here. Huh. Ageless, overbiddable, unique, ageless. So those are non-movable. Ageless, overbiddable. All three are non-movable. This one could be overbuilt by the armor, and I don't know what. There are quite a lot of things that could be done in this city. Now, it does not really have the proper placements. I mean, that city is nice with the wall against the river and stuff. Okay. Okay, so that was resolved. That's pretty good. Okie dokie. okay. Sorry, I'm just dealing with the whole Discord thing, but that's pretty much done. Alright. Things are working. Okay. All is good in the best of worlds. We have a lot of things we could do in Palatibutra. A few turns to do it. What would be the best for us? I mean, we do have some interesting adjacencies here. If I wanted to do the guild hall, it could be a good replacement, actually, on this tile. It also would be a very good one on this tile here. I think that's why I'm gonna do it. Medieval walls are not built everywhere, but I don't know if I want more. Here, would that be relevant? I cannot really use it, and this is a wonder, so there's nothing you can do with that. But I do have a temple that I can place somewhere, so let's consider this. We could have a +10 temple here, that's actually really good. Or +9 over there, but that would be a bit of a waste. Actually, over there we have a nice placement for something that generates food or gold, and that would be food with the inn. I could use a university as well for a future +8 science. Oh wow, and we actually do have some very nice ones. Yeah. Let's go for this one. I don't know if I have enough turns for all that, but we can definitely do that. University and temple. Do I want the temple first so I can validate? No, maybe not. We are at 80%. Let's see how quickly things go, and then we'll be able to decide. This Isfahan. Aha, it's surrounded by Xerxes. It was given to us by... who? Probably by Xerxes to stop the war. We also have Kath over there. How long will it take in Kath to befriend it? I can reduce it down to 10 turns. I should have 10 turns. Maybe. Not sure. But that could maybe be something interesting for us. Also, we have 4 turns before we need to convert again. So, if I was not mistaken, we will get 2 from Amina. I will have to figure out another city to convert. Back is converted to Zoras, so that should be his, right? What's our region? I forgot. The Shkab. Oh yeah. The Shkarab. But I probably cannot do it against him. Maybe I can? Does it have to be enemy? No. Another civilization settlement with wonder. So, technically speaking, any of his that will have a wonder, such as Borobudur here, yeah, actually has 2 wonders. So if I convert back, that will work for me, although he is my friend. Let's check if I did the conversion. Eliminated other CVD, I don't like that so much, but he doesn't care as well. It doesn't seem like he did the conversion to him. It would be a little bit of a dick move, but I think it's still interesting for the Toshakana. So we lost the city as we know. Xerxes has made peace with Gilgamesh. So this is new, okay. You declare war diplomatic action with Lakshma by consult. Ah, yeah, okay. Settlements of Isfahan has been fully converted by foreign means. Okay. Doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter to us. What I will need eventually is to have a bit more visibility here. So how about I buy myself a scout. Bayeux. Bayeux is a fish town offering soapit gristmill and sawmill. The gristmill does make sense if I look at it. Actually, the soapit also makes sense. It has quite a few sources of wood. No, that's an oasis, but... Does it though? Stonecutter brickyard has been built because we actually have more source of mine than wood. So maybe we discard the wood. We don't need the wood, soapit and sawmill I'm not gonna build. Although, I do have the river, so I could. I could place it here. That's a mine. So I would build something here and then place it here. Which ultimately makes me lose this one to begin with. And then I only have 2. It's not really worth it. It's a bit of a waste of time. And money, mostly money. So I could, however, do the gristmill. I don't have any farm pasture plantation yet, but I could. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Bayeux is gonna be put on hold. What about Fécamp? Fécamp could have a granary, sawmill, stonecutter. Now the sawmill does make sense. Where can I do the sawmill though? We have the sawpit here. Where can I do the sawmill? Oh, I can place it in those 3 places. Yeah. It is logical. I'm currently building mostly fish, but I will have a lot of trees to build here. I could have also paid for a temple. Next turn. My army commander is here, is gonna wait a turn. The catapult needs to heal. The man-at-arm will go back to the commander. You are alert. You are alert. You are... Would I be able to... No, I won't be able to attack this archer, I would like to have my archer over there, actually. I'm gonna do that. I want another archer for sure. But I'm gonna try to set up a pincer formation. I'm going to heal one turn. Oh, she has a lancer down there. In the city of Carrure, which I am destroying, I have 2 of my army commanders. One with catapults and the other one with a army. So this is where my army is, in Carrure, there. Cordoba. Cordoba is an insult. What is Cordoba doing here? Would Carrure be taken over by someone? That's the question. I'm thinking my army is pretty much ready. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave a unit in and bring those guys to eliminate Cordoba that does not have the right to be there. There we go. Let's see. Okay, defenses are being attacked. A lot of navies coming. It is frightening. It is not desperate though. Okay, we are going to enter celebration, which, if I am not mistaken, is a good thing for us. Are we overbuilding? Not so much. We are building, not overbuilding, so... Are we overbuilding here, the armor? I think I want the gold for now. Because we are at war. % gold and 10 happiness sounds about right. +2 culture for every tradition slotted in the government. That would give me... Ooh! Now I do have... I must have had a lot of celebration because look at all those cards. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 traditions. That would give us 14, plus this one probably counts. That would give us 16 culture. It's good. Ah, charge for missionaries. Do I care for that? Movement for civilian units? I think I don't care. Wait, oh, back. No, another one. I think I don't care about evangelism. If I put this one... Does it only validate once it's in? Gold for gold building, 50% production to train infantry. But that's a tradition, so it has synergy. There are lots of yeah. If I keep on having more cards, I can keep those. They are not exactly what I need, but okay, that's weird. That did not refresh. Bring the guard. The captain of the palace guard. The captain of the palace guard requests additional soldiers to expand the ranks. He wishes to hire foreign mercenaries, saying they will always be loyal so long as they are paid. Several aristocrats shake their heads, declaring that a position in the guard should bring greater honor to local troops. Seriously? Dude. Pay for the deed of the guys, okay? Not okay with that. Norman soldiers are the world's elite. Foreign mercenaries are more trustworthy. Ah, that's the thing. Okay. I'm gonna take the happiness. 6 turns until next celebration, 5 turns left in celebration. Okay, we jumped from 80 to 91%, and that is because Pachacuti validated the enlightenment? No. Himiko completed the milestone for Treasure Fleet. And that took 10% off? That is strange. Amina, why do we have such a terrible war relation? Oh, she paid 6. Seriously? Not okay. Amina, not okay. She paid everything she had on this war. You're gonna pass your turn. So we are back to this very specific town. Oh, source of total. Let's take it. Imiko, thank you for the free culture. Charlemagne, thank you for the free science. I suppose 12 would have been better than 4, but we will see. Plus culture on warehouse buildings. Oh yeah, that's a nice chunk. Earlier booster in food. Let's give it to Gonkai Konda. Okay. So he's keeping his troops far enough so that the catapults cannot reach. Yeah, that's what I thought. The crossbowman cannot do enough. If I bring it here, he's going to focus. You know what? That's not necessarily a bad idea. Oh, I lose all movement coming here. You see, that is something that still not have been properly cleaned. I am inside my own city, and I just lost all movement with my own troops going from a district of my city to the next district of the same city, just because that district is built on former vegetated. Do you see a lot of rainforest left? I don't see a lot of rainforest left. So the problem is that they have never cleared that out. This still has the rainforest tag, and because of this, still considers that you use all your movement going on it. That's really sad that this has not been corrected. I'm gonna bring this one here, since building another one, we'll put it back here. Now this way, it will feel threatened a little bit more, because that trebuchet can definitely touch. This trebuchet is gonna heal. Actually, it should probably build some fortifications. Let's do fortifications for those trebuchet. Let's bring this guy here for now. This guy comes here, perfect. And do I want to upgrade him? Certainly not. That's a complete waste of money to do that. I'm gonna put him on alert. This archer also is alert, or do I do a third one? I think I kind of liked having two, or I put a trebuchet. How much will it be? $240. Yeah, I can do that. So I'm gonna bring the archer here. Buy myself the trebuchet. Yes, I know I'm delaying having my my temple, but that's not the end of the world. This guy will be put in alert. And this army commander should probably go there. I'm gonna try to sneak my army commander to come to Agmatana. Alright, let's bring those walls down. You remain where you are. Should I bring another unit? Not just yet. You're gonna be alert. Yeah, this is a strong place now. And you're gonna be alert. You stay here 2 more turns to ensure that Carlo disappears. And I'm bringing my army toward Cordoba to get rid of this city. Skip your turn. The scouts, do we have passage? Open border would be 15. Okay, oh, I can already whoop, look like this. Okay, very nice. No trace of a wonder here. Good. Let's check what happens in Agmata. Okay, yes, they focus. Excellent. So they focus on my crossbowman, of course, and now he's coming for this guy. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. He couldn't resist the temptation.
A bureaucracy always tends to become a pedantocracy.
We got another policy, which is very nice. Should I go for the production? Production buildings? Or more gold? I think Maintaining specialists, I don't have a lot of them. Go for gold building or production for production building? Let's go production. We are building quite a few things. Okay, how are we gonna do things here? He puts a... Oh. Can that work? What are the promotion on this guy? I actually have a promotion waiting. I think I should definitely go... No, I have what I want. So leadership, is it what I'm going for? Coordinated attack +5. Let's try it. Why not? So the embark disembark is where? Land units within the radius ignore the terrain movement restrictions. Land units within the radius suffer no combat penalty when attacking when embarked. It costs 1 movement to embark or disembark. I think I like this one. And now the idea is go here. Can I attack? That would be nice. Can I actually attack? No. Go in the commander. The commander goes up. We shoot by priority this guy. Excellent. We bring out the trebuchet. That used the movement. Ah, too bad. I thought I could abuse it, but no, that used the movement. We can actually place the temple here. Sure, why not? And build another trebuchet. Okay. Are those guys fortified? I'm not even sure they are. They are not fortified. Why are they not fortified? That makes no sense. They need to be fortified. As for here, so he did focus my guy. I couldn't shoot by moving here, and that probably is still the case. Heal the trebuchet. Use this trebuchet to destroy one of his boats. Gunpowder. We're gonna have the bombard soon. I don't know if we can use it, but that would be good if I could. If I'm not mistaken, the bombard should be able to shoot at 3 of distance. No. It's still 2. Okay, it's just an upgrade in strength. It's possible that this guy kills my archer. We'll see. If that's the case, we'll try to retreat. He's sending a ship here as well. I don't like that so much. I don't have the money though. I have to wait next turn. We'll see. We will see how that goes. Okay. We could do specialists. $33. Okay. gives us at least a point for science. It's not stupid. It's not stupid. Espionage reports. John Tiscan performed an espionage. He suffers influence penalty. He got vision of my commanders. My action convert population was discovered by Emira. I don't care. It was successful. Again, the following effect. You have converted the main effort to found a region. But unfortunately... didn't seem to give me anything. Ah. Okay. I think I need... sorry about that, but I need to convert back. Why can I not convert back? Is it his holy city? Is that why? Yes, that's why. He does have... no, that's a unique... those are uniques. Problematic. Those are unique. They look very good, but they... and this is all... he built all of the wonders in back. I must say that his district looks really nice. Especially this one, like look at that. It really looks like a wonder, this one. In special districts. It's actually quite tough to see what could be a wonder and what could not. I do not think he has a wonder here. So Jose is not a target for us. How about... so I tried Hamina. That didn't work. It's a unique. It's another unique. I do not see any other wonder. Oh, true. Imiko, open your borders, please. Thank you, so I can see something. No wonders in Horizon. Amina, she doesn't have any wonders? She does have at least one, I think. It's not on Toshakana, so those are from before. I think I probably already converted Amina's to my region. I could do Vasset. There are 52 people on Vasset. I wonder if I didn't do it already. I have a feeling that's a waste of time. Maybe I could do a military infiltration on Amina to try to gain visibility, but I probably won't have the time. Pachacuti is at war with me, but where is Pachacuti? Oh, we got Machu Picchu here. So those are their distant land cities that they built. I could try to destroy them from Sparta. I only have 80 gold, so convert to city is 1250. Okay, forget about it. Let's just pass. That's okay. Maybe we take that mine. 24. 33. That's my city hall. Okay. We are starting to get some specialists. Let's get a nice farm. Or, yeah, the farms here are pretty nice in Chem. Chem, what do you have? Fishing cake, granary, stuff need to be built in Chem. Okay. Okay, I see what this is going. Food for food. Yes. Give me that. A food for food cart. I would take it. Can I build anything in Agmata now? Besides more units. I could do a university for 5. How much does the university cost? 1600. Oh boy. This is an unimproved mine. I could do it. Sawmill, soap, it makes no sense, huh? I could get this, but that's a mongrel. Okay, no, mine is the term here. Ricard stonecutter. Yeah, we want the mine. We want. Wait, that source of weight has not been taken. Oh, that's too far from me. That's my city center. We want the mangrove and the jade. So putting a fish maybe next time. I think that's ultimately things are pretty well done here. Let's just build a trebuchet. Another army commander maybe? 5 turns? I probably don't have 5 turns. Maybe a few chevaliers before the passage of the age. Army commander, you are gonna take this guy. This army commander also needs an army. Because being an army commander without an army makes no sense. Gokai Kondashwarapuram is a town and cannot build. So yeah, I might actually, thinking about it, maybe I should bring it down. He got root and shock tactics, so we are more into infantry cavalry with this guy. And the other one has the same. Okay. Oh, but he's a defensive. Okay. So this guy here is the good one for attacking cities. He has good defense, and this one is just a secondary commander. Okay. None of them actually have a siege engine bonus. I could boost up their defense though, bringing this guy down. Or I try to do a contour and to go to Matara with these guys. Could be something as well. I could just wait for my army. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for my army to be fully healed. How about I bring the trebuchet here? Because the next one is gonna pop on that tile. Can bring that guy here. No, he's going to be a little bit in a pincer. Build fortifications. Wait. Cordoba has walls, which implies that I need those guys to be upgraded. Catapults. Can I upgrade the catapults? I should. The trebuchet is the next level, right? I want to check. If I bring it here and pop my army out. Okay. Oh, and there's a treasure fleet there. Let's try to maybe pillage that treasure fleet. Why can I not go on it? That's weird. I can attack. That's right. This is the special ability. Or maybe he has a protection for his treasure fleet, treasure convoy. Cordoba, that must be you, right? Spanish. I do not see any such thing. Okay. Alright. Then we'll see how that goes. We got everything we wanted with this guy. That's very nice. Should we do the assault? Actually, I think the logistic is interesting too. +1 gold for each unit packed. So when we are moving, they cost less gold. +2 unit slots and faster reinforcements. It is interesting. More healing. Well, if I go that path, heal when upgraded. Recovery time for the commander. Combat strength for the commander when defending. Those are interesting, those two here, when using the focus fire stuff, but they really are just attacking one target. Let's try. I never go leadership, so I want to see what leadership has to do for us. Okay, he did one shot my archer. I was afraid of that, but that did happen. So
the real user.
But I'm also one-shotting his boats. That's nice. There is a high chance that he kills my trebuchet as well. We'll see. Alrighty, now that's what you like to see. This army is almost ready. I got to 3. Going to Matar is gonna take some time. I should probably buy a few more. I'm thinking... Oh, and we got a few things to do here anyway. Granary does not affect the camp, and I mostly have camps. I do have one farm. I could have more though. I could have more farms, but only one that I can see. The gristmill, however, pasture plantation. No, I don't have that. I do have a plantation. Not obvious. So the town center is here, 1, 2, 3. So those could be farms. I could have more farms. I could do a granary, gristmill. I'm gonna have a fishing cave for sure. The brickyard makes sense. The brickyard makes sense. Oh, that's not part of the city here. Does the brickyard make sense? I do have one mine and also equip it. However, I already got 3 woodcutters. We have the camps, which implies that we have sawpit, sawmill. I do have the stonecutter here. So, wait, that one is not part of it because it's part of Suvanagiri. Okay. So does the gristmill make sense or not at the end? Oh, the plantation is not there. So no. No. The gristmill does not make sense. The fish makes sense, but not the not the gristmill. And we're gonna have need for more space anyway, so yeah. In Tosari, Fishing K, we have the harbor and the gristmill. Fishing K will be already overboard for 2 fish, huh? But we do have the farms. Mm-hmm. Medieval bridge could be interesting. It's a nice source of gold. I don't know about the sawmill. How far does this one go? Tosari. So yeah, those 2 sources of wood are on Tosari. Sawmill and sawpit make sense. So what I could do is can do a medieval bridge down there. It doesn't want the sawmill on the navigable river. I have a brickyard. I do not have the stonecutter. No, this is not Tosari. So I have 1 mine. I have potential for 2 mines. But that's really it. 2 mines. I have more vegetated potential than I have. Yeah, the sawmill sawpit makes more sense to me. Let's sacrifice the mine actually to do a sawmill sawpit quarter over there. That's gonna boost up all of my source of wood. We got 1 there, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, potentially 6, 7. The fish, not really. I think I'm not gonna do the fish. I'm gonna toss the fishing for the medieval bridge and put more farms. That's how I'm gonna set up Tosari this way. I have enough space for my relic if I find the relics. Okay. I don't think I will be able to find 4 relics, which means I will not have the Golden Age. Unfortunately. I could build... in Isfahan quickly a temple and then pump out a missionary. But we need to find the city. Oh, I think we just did. La Paria. La Paria as a wonder. So if I'm successful on the previous convert, and I do a conversion of La Paria, I would have the Golden Age. I can try. How long would it take for the missionary to come though? That's La Haina. So I will have to first come on lands. That might be too many turns. We will see, we will see. We want the farm. Happiness? Happiness is nice, but influence is nice as well. No, I'm keeping my influence for now. Although I do appreciate. Metal casting, +3 combat strength for cavalry. Yeah, I don't think I can do masonry and pavilion. You wait. Should I pump out a unit? I don't have enough for that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look at what she did. Cheeky, cheeky. Yeah, she can attack my trebuchet with that. That's why I'm not gonna give her the time. Interesting. Okay. You take it this way, then I'm going to pump out another troop in Sparta. Cordoba. Yeah, I need to bring my guy first. There we go. I think that's enough to do the damage. Yep, that's enough. Cordoba, do we want Cordoba? We have a source of horse. We could have a source of ivory. That's it. It's a horrible, horrible city. Can have I can have some fish, but it's really not good. Is there anything I can do with this? No, not really. Raise. I'm gonna bring the guys back to the commander. Let them heal for a turn. There we go. This is a good work done. Copan. I have a few. Oh, Copan looks really nice. Actually, looks like Cuba with all the mangroves and. Should I? You know what? They look good. Those mangroves as they are. This is beautiful as it is. If I use those and I put my clipet on it, it's going to disfigure the entire setup. As it is, it looks really nice. I think I want to keep those non-improved to avoid destroying the vision. There's a plantation on this, yes? Yeah, sugar plantation. I mean, ultimately I should for sure, but I mean, it's gonna make it look like that. You're gonna have that tile instead of that tile, and that's just a little bit of a shame. However, I do need to go to the sugar somehow, so I think I will have to pass by the woodcutter for that. Oh, we got a new point with this guy. We need the maneuver. Yeah. Some pearl. Give me the pearls. That city has been raised, excellent. So this unit can now try to rejoin. Oh, you need full movement to reinforce. Oh, okay. Fortification is complete. Yes, bring more. Bring more. He did attack. That's what I thought. Oh, but he took a serious beating. I didn't know. Is this guy... No, he does not have defense mastery. Very good, very good. I'm happy to see that. Okay. You know what? I am going to work on defense. Oh, and my trebuchet was automatically upgraded to a bombard when building. Thank you for the sacrifice. I accept. Now that I've reduced your navy to nothing. Okay, he does have some other things over there. Why is this guy not hitting? That's very concerning. Gonkakanda Shwarapuram, I want you to give me... a chevalier. And then I'll take another catapult. Or bombard. Wait a second, I'm confused here. Yeah, no, I can upgrade that. Exactly, bombard. Okay. That should not be a problem because we are on good term, right? Unless we are not. We are on very good term. I can do a research collaboration. I could even do a cultural exchange as well. Where am I with this? Yeah, okay. Let's go for the cultural exchange. Oh, did I just forget that I wanted to build myself a temple here? Oh, I am stupid. I just wasted a turn. And maybe a valuable turn. $56 at 12, 6 at 27, that sounds good. 26, 9 at 13, 6 and 23. Give me more science. I'm gonna take this one there, I suppose. Is there a special... Yeah, I cannot reach the gold anyway. So I'm just gonna take this. Should I reassign that town? No, I think I'm reassigning towns once they are full. We say we want to go to the forest to reach the sugar. Gold or growth? Seems to me like we can do gold for now. I mean, yeah, let's take those two tiles. They are beautiful. I'm gonna take them. Barca, stonecutter. No. Yes? No? No. Then give me some medieval wars. Or are you building maybe another army? I could do another army commander. I do have 4 though. It might not be too bad to have another one with another army. Or should I do some merchants? I'm not gonna keep the merchant next siege, so the one thing I'm gonna keep is my army, but the army commander takes 5 turns. How much does it cost? 2,200. That would be 3 turns. So I could if I, but I need my gold. I need the gold. I'm gonna do 4 chevaliers in Parsa. This guy waits. Yeah, a little bit of a lack of force soul. He wants to go up. Should I bring this bombard here? I could also bring some units here and make it really tough for him. Maybe once the navy is not there anymore. I mean, this island is good for me. I have a good gold generation, which means that technically speaking, each of those tiles should have like an archer or a bombard or something. Probably bombard because they have the best efficiency against boats. Let's pass for now. He did not. She did not attack. Oh, I did say needed Sparta to provide something else. So give me a chevalier. Okay. Then you can go back in. You can go back in. And what do I do with you? Am I sending them through? Uh-oh. I must take my army out, not a choice. Wow, okay. You say I can destroy the pikeman? Oh, being with the commander, but not with the commander, that's gonna be harder. I'm gonna bring it here. Arl. Oh, we found Arl. That's about to become Spanish. How unacceptable. Why can you not reinforce? Friendly in territory. Oh, that's annoying. And let's bring you to Technoticlan. Alright. Okay. He's really trying.
Every empire tells itself that its mission is not to plunder and control, but to educate and liberate.
If you say so. Sasanian has been defeated. My trebuchet was attacked. Ah, finally. Let's fortify. What do we do? What do we do? 29 city hall. 32 city. That's gonna pass. Probably. A day. Losing culture? Why? Out of question. Out of question, dude. Okay, I've converted Basset, and that was a fail again. Ah, I didn't get it. I failed. She did not have. I just need 40 though. Culture. I mean, influence. Give me sovereignty for. I could gain a relic with imperialism. You can try. Don't know if that's gonna change anything. Army commander, you pass a turn. It's the end of the age anyway. Oh. Where does this one come from? Oh, I'm building some. Okay. Fine. Let's bring him out. Agmatana is a fortified place. Could I build my university? 5 turns. Little chance this happens. Actually, in 3 turns I will have the gold. Don't really need this. I would love to have a university in 5 turns. 1600 for the university. Why would it be 1600? I thought it was more than that. That would be 2 turns of gold, but I need gold right now because I am attempting something. Is it possible to have more rank? I don't think so. I have education already that gave me a relic. Architecture. 3 turns. Cost 600 science and I got 200. That's 3 turns, so 6 turns for the 2. It's impossible. Ugh. I didn't play that properly. Give me a town. Thank you. Now why can I not buy myself a missionary? Oh, because it costs 300. That's why. Because it costs 300.
This land has owner.
She got equals to fools. Now look at that's also beautiful lands here. Looking really nice. Okay. Should I just do the university then? And not even try something else? Where am I gonna place it as well? Here probably instead of the library. Or the observatory, eventually. This is not the city that has the best productivity. I don't even know how to boost that up. I already got the shipyard, already got the harbor, all of that fish. What I can do is put more fish, so... What do you want, game? Okay, I could get 16 here. Probably should. Brickyard stone cutter, I have actually both. So getting rid of the mine is not a good idea. What about there? It's unimproved. Let's do that. Oh, I gain influence. True. I gain influence by killing units. What is that already? Influence equal to 50% of defeated units. Strength. Yes. That's why my strength is good. So, considering this. Oh, Amina paid again? Like, how much did she pay? Oh, Noxerxes participated. Noxerxes, seriously? What do I want my influence for? I need 40 to try to convert something. Yes, I can force convert La Palia in 4 turns. Or I try to find another city that will have potentially, because I need more than 2, I need 3 actually. Imiko girl. Imiko. How? No, you have a lot of... You have a few relics. Pachacuti has a lot of relics. Pachacuti has a lot of relics. And he got points for... Toshakana. Pachacuti. He has a lot of big cities as well. I wouldn't be surprised if I did not already convert his cities. I don't remember. Let's try then to convert Kehoka. Yeah, in Barca we're starting to do our things. As well, I wanted to wait to get my next army commander. 5 turns as well, too much money. And things are going okay here. I mean, Arl is completely off the chart, but... Okay, that's for free, I take it. Militaristic attribute, okay. My gold maintenance is already going off the roof. So what can you do next? 50% influence for living units? Commodores gain a free level, newcomers start with free level. Yes, nice. Okay, movement when on bar. Reduced. 10 combat strength for the commander when defending, or 50% reduction in the recovery time. Yeah. Let's do the... I don't know. Let's do the defending. Let's bulwark, because that's just a very good one. I'm gonna take the embark for every single one of my commander anyway. This one is done already. But this commander loses movements. Does not have the... It should! Wait a second, what? This commander has +1 movement while unmanned and ignore turn movement restriction when packed. I am packed. So... turn movement restriction should not have happened, unless that was my last final movement. But I'm not sure it was the case. Probably I cannot disembark because of that. Aww. Fine. You come in here. Things are happening that I cannot control, and the edge finishes at the same time. Okay. So I didn't get the second point, even for the cultural. Oh yeah, I didn't have time to validate that. Okay. I'm falling behind. Pachacuti is in front like crazy. I need to destroy Pachacuti. I need to go against Pachacuti for sure. So what do we do? Which civilization to continue this attempt? You can select the separation effect of standard government in modern age. 30% production toward constructing the Eiffel Tower. We will get culture and happiness and boost up celebrations, so having a lot of celebrations. French Imperial unique infantry unit. Can make a range attack. Plus 2 combat strength when adjacent to a friendly army commander. More expensive to train. Okay. Great person with 1 charge can only be trained in cities with an avenue, which is the special district. Special Jacobin is random. Getting the marine makes no sense. We already have amphibious with pretty much all of my commanders. $100 gold every time you improve a resource, and you have the special ability to prospect resources away. What would be the play here? What can I try to validate in this game? What sort of victory can I try? Do I go anti-Carian with the Great Britain? I mean, I lose the benefit of the revenge. Golden production would be good. Can still build it. Gold toward purchasing building. Gold production toward constructing buildings. Cost 50% more to convert ton to cities. So we become a powerhouse on gold and production. And we get these British unique explorers that gives 20 culture for every tiles from your capital when you use excavate artifacts. That would be going for the artifact race. I don't have visibility over the distant land yet, so I don't know about that. Mughal gets a lot of gold, has a very funky infantry that does a range combat bombard. Unique settler, civilian, a unit capable of funding new towns, plus 1 population on new towns. That's if you want to play the super tall game, right? You continue with this one. Or warehouse building apply to mountain turn. I don't know about that. When any leader excavates an artifact in the Ottoman's territory, they generate an additional artifact. So it's another way to have more artifacts. We lose the Corsair, but we get Janissary, Ottoman infantry replacement, plus 5 combat strength against other land units. All civilization settlements suffer -2 happiness penalty for every Janissary stationed in or occupying districts. Since it is an infantry, and we don't have any, that's not really a problem. But 3 combat strength for infantry and siege unit when attacking. Now that is interesting. It does synergize pretty well. Should we go for air and try to destroy cities with an overwhelming aviation? To be fair, my science is not that strong because I didn't have time to build any of my universities or stuff like that. So I don't even know. +1 combat strength for military units for every unfriendly or hostile relationship with another leader. That would be a pretty nice 5 or 6. Actually, I'm tempted by that. 30% production towards constructing Brandebourg Gate. Prussian unique railroads. +2 gold and production on rural tile. The Stuka ground attack air units. Does not apply, I think, to fleets. +3 combat strength against land units. And we could have a special cavalry. That's also a pretty good synergy. I do kind of like that. We have a lot of hostility with other people. We have a lot of cavalry. +1 movement, +1 combat strength for every movement it has remaining. That's kind of funky, but okay. With our bonuses, that should give quite a few combat strength. I think I'm gonna choose Prussia.
Precision with soul. This is the heart of Prussia, a heart of steam, iron, and coal. Its discipline extends from the factory floor to the train schedule, from the formations of the hussars to the conductors in the concert hall. Take stock of your regiments, secure your supply lines, and set the Prussian machine in motion.
Alright. So let's check it. It is public. It is indicated as public on privacy and stuff. So visibility is public. No restriction. I did not playlist the thing, but maybe I could. Creative Commons or standard YouTube? What is that? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, no, everything seems to be properly set up. All right. Okay, so as we start, we are on hostile with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual, which will give me as Persia a +5 militaristic bonus. We also gain a oh, I forgot to change my card. Now that's a little bit of a mistake. It's a bit of a mistake. Let's do the persuading repeatable. I didn't want to take that card. It was unnecessary. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's bring my bombard here. 45 those guys. Oh, those shoot at 2, not at 3. Okay. What do I do with those cursor? I think I want to send those cursor and to attack heavily on Genghis Khan playing Russia. I haven't decided what to do, so let's check the legacy a little bit. Militaristic Dark Age. Gain 2 free levels on all commanders, and new commander starts with 2 additional levels. That would be kind of nice, but all military units cost 25% more. That is a bit plus 100% production and gold toward the rail station and ports, and plus 1 resource slot in all settlements, but minus 25% culture. So I haven't decided yet what sort of victory we want to go for, because I'm not sure. The one thing I'm sure is that Pachacuti is going a little bit too far. Ah, if I take any points, I cannot go for the Dark Age. Let's check.
Oh.
So 1 point on science would give me either 25% science or researching masteries. Another point would actually give me 31 science. I could get a fair amount of science if I was to focus on that. Plus 45 culture is also quite big for me. So saying no to all of that it's really painful. Although it's quite interesting. There we go. I did not have the opportunity to change my capital. Okay. Is that a particularity? Okay, I got the -1 gold on cavalry. That should put me in a pretty good spot. I'm not the worst. I'm not the worst. Now Pachacuti has great numbers. And so does Isabella. So what should I do first? 2 turns for a grocer. Huh. I can actually get a grocer for 15 here. Now, should I convert Raga to a city? Raga has some good tires. This is gonna become a very fast growth sort of city. And now she got the medieval walls. That's enough troops to keep things going for a while. That's a problem. Now there was a resource loss here. There was another resource. I'm keeping Kaya as a town, I'm keeping Kopan as a town. Although Kopan will also have probably great tires. 900 to become a city, yeah, that's so much. Pataliputra. I could overbuild or decide to focus on another one. It's too much money. How about Tosari? Does Tosari has material for city? Too much money. 170 to turn a city-state. What should we go for? Logically Pataliputra, but with what's been built already, besides using those two tiles, I can maybe use that tile here. Oh, wasn't I building stuff here? Oh yeah, I never managed to finish because its building capacity is really not that great. 52. Okay, Agmatana should be a city. Although I do say that, but yeah, no. I make Agmatana a city. There we go. Where did this army commander come from? Okay, let's check. So, new promotion. Amphibious for sure. That's not what I wanted to do. Wrong button. Should I bring them back into the commander? Probably. I'm gonna take those two anyway. +1 movement for land units within commander radius. Yes, please. That's gonna synergize with my cavalry very well. Now this guy. Fortification. Okay. I think I need to leave this tile and go in this tile instead. Take this. Okay, now we need to replace all of the resources. +6 happiness in capital, +3 happiness in any other city. Fine, then give me the happiness. +6 happiness in a city with a rail station, and +3 otherwise. +6 culture in capital, +3 in other cities. Okay. My happiness is overall really good. No. Choose a government. Authoritarianism. +30% production toward training military units for 5 turns. +3 combat strength for all units for 5 turns. Yeah. We do need that. Military Academy. Give the Red Fort. Or Academics. I think we're gonna go Academics. I need to boost up my sons. All building gain +1 production adjacency for navigable river. That's nice. And we're gonna start putting stuff. So we are not training infantry just yet. We need the golds. And probably the culture. +3 combat strength for units in enemy territory. That will make sense soon. Should I take it now? Probably not. Your people are open for policy change. 1 turn until next celebration. How beautiful is that? Yeah. You go here and join the freshly cooked commander. Why are you going there? Commander, what are you doing? Can you stop that? You stay there. Field captain, you are fortifying. There we go. And you are joining. There we go. Just gonna realign myself a little bit here to prep for the onslaught. You remain alert. You remain alert. Bye. 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 Alert. There we go. We're gonna try to get all of the science city-states if we can. Pass your turn. We got a cursor in Raga. That's nice, but do I need it? Not really. And they are all fortified, so I probably should send some troops to Sparta and prep for a little bit of defense. Bayeux needs to be defended. My scouts, yeah, you keep looking around. Funny enough, my alliance with Rosse did not stop. Excellent. Thank you, Charlemagne. We are positioning ourselves. She retreated. Interesting. What do I do with Amira? Should I offer alliance to Charlemagne? He's hostile to Amina, so... Do I gain at being in only one alliance? Yes.
Oh.
I get +2 war support. Okay, Amina. Yeah. You are looking for it. I could do a few merchants. How about in Parsa? Archipelago. Fécamp. Let's start with 3 merchants and see what that gives us already. Interesting. Is that Amina or is that just a normal? Why do I have that view? Okay. Am I going to war with Persia immediately? Probably not. I think I'm gonna go to war with... Oh, I need to go toward Archipelago. Okay, well, we'll see. I'm gonna wait. Wait a second, my scout cannot use its special ability anymore. Barca, you're gonna give me 2 more SR to finish this army, and then this guy will be able to go. Am I ready? That is interesting. Wait a second. First, I want this. I have 72 left. Can I take it?
Hey.
In terms of influence generation, I am actually the best. That's nice. I cannot just shoot. That is frustrating. What I can do is go to Genghis Khan and declare war. Yep. I am attacking you. Do I have only one more board? Looks like I do. Okay, 55 combat strength, okay. Plus 5 niter, plus 5 player relationship. I'm not so sure what that is, players relationship. Plus 3 authoritarianism, okay. The 5 order, the 3 military aid from the other guy, and plus 3 Shashanska. What about... What is player relationships? That's kind of weird. Is that the warriorness thing? No. In any case, I am attacking at 79, so not too shabby. Hell yeah. Oh, is taken and raised. It's not a city I want to keep. Let's bring this one down. We are continuing with Karakorum. Excellent. Okay, he also has cursor, but let's see if our bonuses are the same. I think not. I'm gonna use a little bit of influence for the open border with Miko because it's annoying to me that my scout stays here. Maybe I can send my cursor out already. Although I don't know if I can do anything against his name. That was weak, but still not too shabby. Okay. You wait. Merchant. La Paria. La Paria is very far. I can still do the trade route. Tongolereka. That seems better. Oh, from his fan. Oh, wait a second, what? Then La Paria. A bonus horse. Okay, thank you. Kruntep. From Suvernagiri. It just popped. Okay. That's good. Happiness and gold or science. Alright. Mortar, do some work. I do still have a few more bonuses. Okay, she has a warrior queen of Zazal +5 and 2 military aid, but my military aid is superior. I have Shashansa as well and 5 player relationships. This is the one thing that's kind of weird, the player relationship thing. I'm not so sure. That city will fall. Oh, do I want to exchange with this guy? Not really. But apparently I can, so let's just do it. Surprising me a little bit. As soon as he's going to renew his relationship with the other guy, I'm gonna lose my trade. Culture or production. The whales is really good in Agmatana. Let's give the whales to Tosadi, so I can benefit from the future. Okay.
Oh, Pachacamac, art thou?
Now, who is that? Isabella. Isabella. I'm not against getting a wonder. Alright. Impact Way. I would want those guys to be out. She has the Guard Imperial. Ooh, that is a very, very strong attack. Okay, once this guy is out, this city is definitely mine. Oh yeah. Of course she attacked him. What was I saying? Why was I saying? Yes, they are all going. All the old alliances
Now
are renewed. That is okay. That is okay. As I said, this one we I'm actually going to put the bombards out. To start giving some grievances to this army of his. There's been some fortifications. And see what happens. Ooh, 18.
Ha! Ha!
Yeah, go for it.
Hey!
Okay, after this first, what we want to go is to flight. So I'm gonna beeline flight, and we're gonna do our stupa. Stupa. Okay. So, our first distant land city has been taken. Oh, I cannot kill that guy in the water. Too bad. I'm gonna take the opportunity to see a little better. I would need Bucharest and as well as a few more city-states if possible. Okay, that's a lot of troops. Should I go from the other side to avoid that fleet? I think so. I'm gonna bring those guys directly in the commander. Actually, they cannot even come out here. They can come here eventually. Excellent. I don't know what he's gonna do with his fleet, if he's gonna come or not. I'm gonna have a little bit to work on this. Still got more armies, so once this guy is unmanned, I can unleash my army and destroy everything. And then, from this position, I think I will be able to set up some interesting defenses. The problem is that I cannot fight in the water. I can go unmanned, but I cannot fight in the water. This curve, we're gonna wait here, build some fortification until this disappears. You wait. Excellent. Alright, that is taken. We are raising this point. And you're here. That's a lot of troops coming in. How funky. Sparta, how about you give me another mortar, and we're gonna bring that other mortar here quickly before they arrive. And that line infantry, where is it? This guy. I can go all the way and destroy this guy. It's not a bad idea. Should always destroy a unit if you can. He's gonna take a beating, but it's not such a bad idea. Tokyo! We found Tokyo!
Technology puts to nature the unreasonable demand that it's...
That's fine. Choose a civic. Ruhr 2. +1 science on resource. I think that's gonna be a very nice boost. You may establish and retain trade routes with civilizations that you're warm with. Oh, that's kinda nice. We're gonna do a lot of trade routes then. Schoolhouse. For 5 turns. Let's try to boost up our science. 11 science over there. Barca. We finish this hussar, and then you're gonna do a schoolhouse. +12. Army is almost ready. How are things going here? He did not really attack. That is interesting. That is actually very interesting, this passivity. Unexpected. Should I pillage this entire city? I mean, that's a nice city to take as well. I lost my movement entirely. How is that possible? How did that happen that I lost my movement by going here? That should not be possible. Does the cursor have a zone of control? Hard to understand why that happens. This is a fortified district. Okay. Let's pillage to get gold. That's a good source of gold. I don't have to pillage everything, but I can pillage a little bit. Agmata, are you doing this? We could do quickly the Oxford University. 7 turn. Nine turns. 5 turns. Of course, Barca is the fastest. Must be placed adjacent to districts. We're gonna do the thing here, so let's put it in here and before. Okay. Next. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're gonna bring down infantry, try to kill it. You fortify here until this disappears. Cam should probably have a sword inside. And we're gonna start building stuff in Cam. How about a fishing quay harbor? And a granary. There we go. We can kill the Citra. That wasn't a lot of damage. Quite disappointing. I can... Oh no, that's mine. I cannot do that. Okay. Let's kill the units if we can. We can see that there is more over there. So first I'm gonna clean up this area. And then we're gonna go there. Come. Come to mama. Actually, no need to wait. Do you also have a unit? You do. Does that cost movements for the units to come out? One out of 3. No, it can still. It can still play. Excellent. There we go. That's a good outcome. Alright. That's a pretty much destroyed army here. What am I looking at? Oh, the army commander. Sure. Scout. You show me what I can see. Okay, let's see what happens.
Soon.
Bayeux was attacked. Oh, how dare you? How dare you attack Bayeux? Okay, a lot of things happened here. I got attacked by all those sheep all around me. Excellent. Ah, weird. Okay, can directly take this. Then why shouldn't I? For some reason, this district is harder to take. I wonder why. Has harder defenses here, somehow. Okay, we fortify a little bit. Science. Let me bring this guy out, because no one need to. Culture and science. Okay, good stuff. I think Karakorum is gonna fall soon-ish. He has those sheep here trying to go back to Orag, but that's not gonna happen. I could actually build a bombard in Orag and start shooting. No, I cannot. I have to wait 2 turns. I can, however, give myself a mortar here in Bayeux. Give the science, thank you. Oh, we actually have enough influence, quite a lot of influence. Let's look at it. Oh, look at that. So let's start with Bucharest. And then we have actually... Oh, Ani. I should have gone for Ani first. But that's okay, that's okay. We're gonna try to take all those city-states if possible. Rosé is not allied anymore. Why is that? Rosé? You ended the alliance? You're at war with everyone else. I'm not sure to understand. Research? Let's do research. That's gonna come back. We can do a port. Plus 13 port. And then an iron work. And a school. Alright. Happiness is good, but the park will be built at some point in time, just not now. My Hussar is finished. Excellent. Oh wow, the Hussar lose all movement because it went here. That was a little bit of a mistake. I'm gonna bring my guy here, bring the Hussar inside, and then we will go. Interesting. I didn't expect this to be that potent against me. Oh, because I don't have the amphibious from there. She brought a lot of army. What the heck? Like if that city was like the most important thing in her life. She even brought army up there. Okay. Let's continue the massacre. Okay. Should I go south and check what's down there, or start by this area? I mean, there is a road. It's a bit of a shame that those guys cannot shoot the boats. Suppose for now I should probably just wait. Okay. I don't have a really good solution for all that navy. Besides them coming to kill themselves, of course. My cursor was destroyed. Unacceptable. How dare you? Unacceptable. Maybe I should send that guy to this side, because that seems to be a lot of war coming on with Amina. Let's do that. I'm gonna pillage. Why not? I need a couple more bombards here. I would like to bring those, but there is too much fleet. Like in one turn, I'd be able to build some bombarding Orag. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Confused.
I made a mistake here because I actually forgot I needed to first put this. Training military units, I'm not doing that right now, so... Fortification buildings... Infantry units, I'm not gonna go for infantry much, huh? Ally with Charlemagne, yes. Since the other one, Jose has broken my alliance, Charlemagne has been waiting. He's been waiting to get ally. Okay. We could try to bring that mortar here, sneakily. Let's see if that works. So much fleet. And I don't have an answer to that. I'm gonna heal. Okay, let's go and check down there. Okay, there is another city. In that case... You come in. Let's take the bombard with us. Those two bombards are good to destroy stuff here. Should I bring the other one here or here? Actually, I should probably leave those bombards where they are because they are actually doing some work. Huh. How do I play it? Now that's weird because she has so many ships. Actually, it would be good for me to have the bombards here and to threaten her. Vegetated. I got 3 movements. What's gonna happen? Yeah, that's okay. Alright. Let's have a clean slate so we can see what's happening. Cartagena. Interesting. Okay, we lost the unit.
Technology puts to nature the unreasonable demand that it supply power.
So we should have gained quite a bit of science with that. I'm gonna retrieve my guy. Oh, Pachakuti! There you go. What's up? One more turn before I can build something here. It would be good if I could find a source of heal. Maybe here. Is that... No, it requires a plantation, it's not a plantation. Excellent. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, let's see how that goes. Select sulfine. I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's how I'm going to say it. I am tempted to bring this guy, fill it up with those, and go into Karakorum. That would be dangerous though. Oh ho, see that? He knows. He knows. Now how much is... a bombard? 520, I have enough for that. Three boats though, that's a little bit much. Wait a second, I cannot purchase in Orag. Did I just get screwed? So if you raise a settlement, you cannot purchase in it. Oh, I just got screwed. Now they're gonna come in and stop the raising. So that pisses me off. Like I swear, those hidden mechanics. Sometimes it's really annoying. So what do we get? +5 to all yields except happiness in settlement with station this. Nah. Let's go for the defense. He brought another cavalry here. Does not pleases me much. great position. Is that the unit I lost? Yeah. Lost a cursor because of this dude. Why would that cursor have the ability to attack? Oh, he probably does, but with a lower level. Okay, he can shoot from there and attack from the sea somehow. I don't know if it's doable. If I can bring like those mortar here, I will decimate this this fleet. I'm thinking I'm gonna do that. Although this position is important for me. Now, in Sparta. Oh, that was probably not a very good move to bring that. Yeah, I was raising that. That's annoying. Double bombards. Not good. Can bring down my walls. Okay. Do I do a mortar myself? Yeah, sure. Okay. So Cam is secured. We are bringing you here. I don't have enough space for you. Could bring the horse out. Yeah, okay, there we go. Like that. She negated. Wait a second. How much did they invest? What about the +2 that I was supposed to have? It just got. It just disappeared. Oh, it disappeared when I lost my alliance? Is that a thing? You lose it automatically, but I got another alliance, so should... Wait, what? What happened to the alliance? Oh, you rejects it. Why? Oh, okay. Rossi takes it. That's weird. So that put back the +2. Okay. Why? How did that make sense? He offered an alliance, which I accepted. So we went into an alliance, and straight after that, he rejected it. What? Oh, this is very strange. Okay. Where did his stupid settler go? You're gonna stay there. Okay, we lost 2 units. At KM, yeah, okay. I kinda knew that would happen. And in Kumbi Saleh, she didn't take it back. That's kinda weird. Weird. Okay. Happiness in sea. Oh, I didn't see that. We have a lot
Hey.
of influence to use. Did I pass so many turns without realizing? Ani, you become ours. Izugashima, you become ours. Helsinki, you become ours. There we go. 2 more turns. Good stuff. So the problem is, are those ships gonna have... She has a lot of ship. He has a lot of ship. At least those got distracted. If I bring it here, you will see me for sure. I can only move 3 movements. That's problematic. To get in, I need to come all the way here. How am I gonna do that? I'm gonna try. Okay, district is taken. The district is taken. I need my guys to heal though. I'm lacking on troops. That is a huge amount of troops. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he took the city back. Of course he did. That's such a dick move. Oh. Seriously, that really annoys me. Like those little things that just screw up the game, I swear. Like leaving the city and then you cannot use it and suddenly they take it back and because your unit cannot move back to it, like, why? Why do you do that? Okay, Agmatana is almost finished. I will need eventually the port. either the military academy instead of the blacksmith. And the iron work will not do much for us. The red fort, I don't care for the red fort, so I think I'm gonna need a reinforcement. I am gonna need reinforcement before I do those. I can do also more merchants. I should probably do a lot of merchants. It's just that it's another investment to do, eh? Do a military academy up there. We're building the library. Yeah. Not too happy to overbuild the library. I can overbuild the blacksmith. Better. Let's try to save our cuirassier if we can. We're gonna start shooting those. Okay. Fair. What is she gonna do at this point? Bring in a lot of navy, of course. I lost 4 units. What are you talking about? I lost a cursor here. Okay. Oh my seriously, you killed him? So that's annoying. Can I go into the main now? So many boats. Ship of the line. They're pumping them out really fast and they know I don't have an answer to it, so But now the game is going to change slightly. And let's have some fun. There you go. I should have probably sent the cavalry there. Yeah. Okay. Another point. Let's take it. Second win could be good. Yeah, we what's happening? Stop. Game, what are you doing? Oh, he's the one with second wins. In this case, we're gonna grant second wind to this guy. There we go. When this ship. Geneva, become my friends. Yeah, there were not many districts where I could heal, so I think this cursor is dead. Let's try to see. Maybe I can send it to this farm. Yeah, that doesn't do much, huh? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna drop down the walls. Line infantry was killed. My mortar was killed, yes. That was a good way to distract him as well. And another cursor, okay. Alright. And here. Ship of the line. Thank you. Let's reduce your army. Land units with the commander reducing nocturne movement restriction. That's kind of good. And I think I want it. Next is this one. I got that city. Okay, cool. Then fishing quay. Harbor. Let's do a granary. Because there's gonna be a lot of farmer around. Although I don't really want to take that off. I do have quite a few mines. Maybe I don't need to keep that. So, brickyard, stone cutter, gristmill, and granary next time. That will definitely help a little bit. Give it. Oh, look at those tiles. But it needs to grow, right? Nah. Let's take this one first. Yeah. Excellent. Actually, instead of hitting, I need you to fortify. You here. Okay, another unit lost. Okay. That's not too bad. I'm happy that Costa is coming. You want a peace deal? You give me Gao. She doesn't seem so happy about it. Okay. So you don't give me Gao. Fine. The donkey horse, something called a donkey horse, seems to be all the rage in Parsa. A mechanical riding horse with wheels, handles and a wooden plank for a seat. One propels it with one's feet, and its inventor claims it is capable of a speedy 10 miles an hour. A few injuries have occurred, of course. But the infernal thing, +3 production on department store, or fix the road. +3 happiness on department store. Good happiness. Okay, Klein Comba. So we got our first city state. Ooh, +72. I'm gonna take that without thinking. We are boosting up our science right now, so 400 science, that's gonna help. He got 800, of course. And back Chakuti got 600. Okay. We're gonna help our friend. There we go. Probably lost a little bit of experience here. Too bad. Things are gonna get better in this area. I can actually send my mortar to Orag. Take that district, raise it. We're gonna use that to kill those ships. Okay, I could do coordinated attack. Now, let's do some fortification first. That should be plenty to destroy those units. Alright. Fortify that. Bayer has its troop. I could probably send it and help. Oh, where did this one come from? Parti pourquoi? Why do you have a line infantry? Where do you come from, dude? Fine. Oh, he's hurting me. That's mean. Stop doing that. Cartagena. Was that flooded before? Yeah, that was flooded. I was trying to get here, but I cannot. This is unreachable. Nah. It's not great. Should I go and check what's happening here, or just stay around? Because there is a ship, and I'm not so happy at the idea that the ship sees my poor guy. Oh, they killed one of my mortar. That's what happened. Killed the cuirassar and killed my mortar. Now that's not nice. Why does she have so many ships there? That is not okay. Look at that! This is ridiculous. What's with this crazy amount of ship? Gengis Khan? You give me Karakorum, and I do this.
I wonder. I wonder anybody does anything at Oxford but dream and remember.
Yep. We got Oxford University. That's pretty good.
A nation should not. And
Alright, that was quite a lot. We stay with our +3. What are we gonna do? I can upgrade my mortar to howitzer, and that's 3 of distance. The howitzer, that's good. Voilà. Academy of Arts. A collective of prominent Prussians form a new Academy of the Arts and begin hosting meetings in the ballroom of an old palace. Okay. Before long, they seek a formal nominee for their program director who can represent what they consider to be the core artistic discipline. Let's... The gold will help to build a couple of units, but do I really want to do that? I think I'm gonna keep on boosting my science and try to get to the plane. It's time for Karakorum to fall. Okay. No, that is strange. Because I'm fairly sure that all of the... Oh, this one is considered not taken? Oh, because there is a dude on it. Of course there's a dude on it. Let's see. There is not much in particular, so let's just finish this one. Quite a lot of things I could do here. Buyer. Sulfurine number 2, 25% trade income in cities connected with a Stadteisenbahn. Plus 10% culture in cities not funded by you. Pollution in our city won a war. Yes, please. So, production for wonders. No, let's do the culture. God in city or science in town. Let's get the science. We do need it. I'm not a big fan of the fact that Persia, who's at war with me by the way, get to have such high level science after all. Maybe I should bring those guys here. Protect Kararikum. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to invest in buying more cities and then just pumping out units to make up for the disadvantage, because right now I've been playing it sort of safe, but that's gonna take some time to bring down Genghis Khan. Oh, I like that Imiko is going against Persia. That's good for me. Okay, this one is off. Excellent. I still didn't take the the experience with my guy. Okay. But we can go and prep to go into this this conquest here. Okay, this one is gonna fall soon. Aha, there is a howitzer there. I do need a sawmill in this place. Okay, a cuirasseur, let's go. We start to reinforce now. Now that is frightening. Yeah, the gold situation is gonna be a little bit of an issue. Is that the dude that was up there? Gonna have to wait. One more turn. Wow, they managed to get both my cannons. Wow.
So ready.
Okay. I don't have enough for howitzer. Incredible. So much navy as well, huh? So, oh, she brought back some troops. Interesting. I wonder why. Alright. Oh, now what is that? The howitzer did get damaged a little bit. Look at that asshole. Taking the opportunity to damage my commander, huh? They killed my scout? Why? It's just a scout. That's pity to come after my troops like that. And of course now there is a boat in it, so I cannot move in. Next tier of the same class for the cuirassier costs 100 gold. I wouldn't be against it, although right now those cuirassier cannot really do much. Facing 6 boats. What am I gonna do with that? I haven't found a proper response to facing only navy, because I need 2 shots of cannon to kill 1 boat, and then they just keep on coming and kill my cannons. So what do I do after that? What do I do after that? The howitzer is 600 and I don't know what. I don't have the gold. Let's buy ourselves a couple of merchants. So gonna try to get more city-states. Okay, so all of those are coming. That's about it, huh? That is about it. So, maybe what we could do is open market, military aid, farmers market. Now I can completely focus my influence in making exchanges again. Again. This game is fun. Okay, so what are we gonna do about that? What are we gonna do about that? And the fact that it keeps coming. Okay, let's see if that helps. Bio is under threat, of course. It's like the game knows. The game knows when I'm here and when I'm not. Oh, there's a mortar next to Raga now. How the hell did this one come here? Okay, so our troops are now upgraded. That will help a little bit. What should I do with this guy? I need a huge amount of gold in order to turn some of those into cities so they can start producing. Problem that I don't have gold. So I have to use for so many different things. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't position things properly. Chem is gonna fall as well. It's a little bit problematic. +1 range combat strength to range and siege units. Oh, that's pretty nice. War support. War support would be also good. I think the war support is a better gain than the other one. Let's go more south and see what we can find. He actually left the doors open. Should because that's vegetated. Okay. Cartagena. Do I want to keep that? Sure. Okay, that is some gain in gold, so maybe that's the Chem is lost. Gonna have to reconquer that. That's annoying. Yeah, maybe she's gonna build some stuff in Chem. And by the time I reconquer it, she will have paid for improvements, so it's not necessarily entirely lost. Okay, Bayeux, if you want to attack me, I'm gonna let you attack me. I think Gengis Khan is not having a good time right now. That is a lot of troops. Okay, the howitzer is here. Now we're gonna start cleaning up this slowly but surely. I should be able to have another howitzer next turn. We see.
The sound of wings.
Uh-huh. Okay, I did lose my cavalry. Now that city is mine. Right. We even have a perfect position right here. Final room. I think I want the howitzer to come here if possible. Can I move it here? I think I can. No! I cannot! How is it possible that it says I can come here but I cannot go there? Oh. Let's take another one in preparation. Now 2 howitzer, if they do tank a ship each turn, should be enough. Oh, that was nice. I'm gonna upgrade my army. Let's upgrade it. This howitzer could come in here. Make sure that thing stays where it is. what you do. Yeah. Now that here is a little bit more complicated. Could kill this one, but I think I have to fortify. I have to fortify if I am to survive this. Yeah, he's coming to force. That's fine. My mortar was destroyed. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay, combat strength. Production for infantry. I'm not producing infantry. Let's do fortifications. San Marino. Thank you for the happiness. Bit more
Prussia
culture.
was hatched from a cannonball.
Bit more culture. That is actually good. So how about we do fortifications building? It's really just the walls, right? Let's take that instead. Okay, Helsinki is mine. So, happiness on happiness building? No. Give me happiness for warehouses. Now, +2 science on science building. It's only +4. It's catastrophic. I have no science building at all. Allows the construction of the Institute unique improvement. Provide +5 science, +2 science on adjacent wet or vegetated terrain. As it placed on existing improvement. Can be adjacent to another institute. It's kind of interesting. +1 science on factory resource. Let's take that one. Looks kind of cool. Cavalry unit gain +50% combat strength from flanking, +3 combat strength from unit with the within the commander radius of a commander with a commander. Oh, that's gonna be very strong. We upgrade that. We upgrade that. We shoot. Blood and Iron. The Prussian military is renowned as the most efficient killing machine of its time. In a march of the hussars, in the hooves of their horses, one hears the beat of death drum. Hold a parade to honor their terrible glory. +1 support on all war. Yeah, that's gonna be insane. Oh, wow, dankeschön. That's a super prata. Let's bring this guy and upgrade. There we go. I should be able to upgrade them in this territory even if I'm raising the settlement, because it's friendly territory. Or I don't touch at those. Yeah, I have destroyed this army quite efficiently. I didn't even see that I had so much influence to use. She's validating them all. Let's improve vibrations. That's gonna be a gain. I didn't have enough. Okay. Apparently I didn't have enough to upgrade this this army entirely. That's too far, right? Yeah, so they are working on the defense. There we go. That's what I like to see. I have to be careful down there because I don't want to lose my commander ever. What's that? That's problematic. Now the question is if this guy can stay here for more than one turn. Or if he's gonna get killed. It's my level 13, that would be really annoying. Maybe I can bring this guy fast enough. If I do... No, I cannot do that. I can try. Oh no, they are not supposed to upgrade. I'm confused here. Yeah, no, you get the Hussar and you get the longship. Those are two different ones. Nice. Now we're gonna take back Kaim. No, it's the Cuirassar. The Cuirassar became the longship. Good here. Oh, okay. This crazy army has been decimated. Now he has a couple of ships here, but that's nothing too much. In 2 turns, Orak disappears. Finally. After a lot of back and forth, huh? And he deleted his own troops on me.
The sun.
Oh, he went for the cursor? That's not nice. But you know what? For every troop you kill, I will keep 3. At the end, you lose. No, no. Not so lucky. Let's upgrade that. And this guy as well, because of that. Now, I know the upkeep is also climbing, but it's worth it. Actually, I don't see why I should waste so much time. Okay. I think that's gonna work. Ah. Too bad. That is a lot of things. And that's a Hoyt over there. Place where it is, he could potentially kill my guy. There we go. Excellent, so he's focusing on this guy instead.
So readily do people adapt themselves to the marvelous contrivances which...
Wait, did I keep Cartagena? Was it a turn for me? Why did I keep that? Okay. Fine then. Command strength for infantry. Don't have so much of it. Production on mine and wood, so yeah, that yes. There we go, airdrome. It started. The air of the plane, the era of the plane has started. Can I place one here? Ha! Why can I not place the port on this tile? This is a district, so I should be able to go there. I can use this tile. Oh, now I can. What the hell? Okay. Bad idea. Now this entire Detroit is actually taken by those two howitzer. No ship can pass. That's pretty good. Should bring one here if I can. And I think I can. Probably a howitzer here would be good. I will build it in Bayeux and send it. So... faster? Maybe with the +5. Oh, I got another promotion. I will probably... No, I need the cavalry, yeah? So I have to do the full assault. Okay, that's fine. How did the defense up after I attacked? Did that make any sense? Abamboa. What is an Abamboa? Abamboa. Buganda, a unique infantry unit, heal plus 10 HP from pillaging any tile. Okay, starts at 50 melee strength. Not too bad. This is gonna heal, and then we're gonna go. So I need to destroy Matara, or to take it at least, because it has resources as well. Oh, why is that non... Weird. Huh. Okay. Wait, you're the one with the second wind. Yeah. Then maybe I should give second wind to this guy. Wow. Doesn't matter, that's fine. Okay. Should probably take the cavalry as well. And next point, logistic or leadership. Bastion. Let's go Bastion. We've been defending quite a bit. I need to clean up that. And here is Amina as well. I'm not done with Amina. There's an institute, but maybe not here. Maybe in a more secure place like Paltiputra. Placed. Tosari? Oh no, 600 for the institute? Okay, I didn't realize. Okay. Okay, there is quite a bit. St. Petersburg being his capital, makes sense. Happiness. Oh, okay, what do we get here? Creation of circus for more happiness, +1 influence when building cities. Must be placed an existing improvement with at least 15 population. That is doable. That is also interesting. Revolt. Pillage up to 4 buildings in that city. That is interesting. I can definitely do that. How about we do that to Adulis? What do you mean nobody target? Of a player with an ideology. Ah, there you go. Baghdad. I should probably steal stuff as well. Ooh, Pachacuti with 1500 science. Not science, culture. 1500 culture. Almost 1600. Ridiculous. He's definitely gonna go for the cultural victory. I'm not. I could maybe get ideology. Who knows? If I can make it work. It annoys me that he can attack me, but I can't do anything. And why does he have amphibious? That should not happen. Because he did a lot of damage to this one. Okay. Why are you alert? Should not. I don't see any enemy. That's annoying. I need to get rid of those two before I can do something. Yeah, let's be done with this. I could attack that guy. That would be basically it with Isabella's army, at least here. Okay, fair enough.
War is
Cho bang amen chi
You
ba.
don't want to give me your best
And
why? I would probably have better. You don't know what to do with those things. What you can do with two howitzer, huh? Actually, it's not as good as what you can do with three howitzer. I'm gonna present two alternatives to this howitzer so that I can get it next turn. Alright, plus 3 combat strength for units within the combat areas. Yes. Militaristic, probably not the best, but that's okay. More hitting. Alright, what do we do with you? Go toward the pearl. Production on Clipid and quarries, I have a few but not so many. Laboratory, probably. I thought so. I thought that would happen. Go on here. And those guys are going to clean that up, and then we're gonna start being an annoyance to her. The same way she was an annoyance to us. Okay. Excellent. Okay. I'm very happy with this Hoiter doing the guard here. I can actually kill it, so let's do it. No reason not to. Okay, so it shows the cavalry. No, 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 no.
Чиний алсын ухаан минийхтэй үл нийцмэ.
What is it? You guys are feeling the burn? It's good. Keep it this way. Okay, that's good. Ah, there is a guy here, that's why. I should have looked at that first. Karakurum. Okay. No. No reason not to. Okay. Cavalry, you give that to me. Thank you. She does have a few things. I think they're coming from the north. North going south. What is this? At where? Pretty bad idea, dude. That is a pretty wicked idea. To bring your commander like this. There is more. Okay. Spara is gonna have to pump out some troops. Fine. That's what it is. That's how it's gonna be. Coordinate the attack. That could work actually. Oh boy. Excellent. Should I join my armies? Maybe not. Maybe not now. I can continue with those. I just need to pay for a few more units. I will continue to clean whatever I can. There we go. Keep sending your units. That's a good idea.
A nation should be
Good idea. Oh, that's a trade ship. I cannot do anything about it. Fine. That I can do about. Culture and museums receive a free civic. No, culture and culture building, I suppose. It's not great, but Science and Science, Golden Goal. Okay. So, how am I gonna do things? I'm on too many fronts, that's a little complicated. I think it's important that I get rid of this guy. Can't do much with that. Gonna attack St. Petersburg and then offer to stop the war if he gives me Matara do this something else. He didn't even die. I thought he would die. I was sacrificing that unit. Let's give the second wind, I suppose. Or movement for the units. Let's go second wind. Hey, where's my second wind? No, that's weird. Okay. That was expensive. Get it. Okay. Okay. Aha. You're in position. Perfect. I think I can start to bring you here. Or even start attacking Matara. I'll move him next turn, I suppose. Just wait. Wait, so you put on alert. Okay. Lost a unit. Probably the... Yeah, the launch ship. Sorry for that. Cartagena. Okay, it will have actually Cartagena some very good brick over there. So, brickyard and stonecutter makes sense. Sawmill, saw pit is not stupid. I mean, plantation? No, those are plantations. Grocer would be good eventually. Bad done. It's not bad. Okay. Karakurum, can you give me something? No? Single merchant. Circus, do I want the circus this time? Ah, I can renew my stuff. Where did they go? Oh, did they feel threatened in Jedet? Looks like it. Excellent. I like that you find that you feel threatened by what I'm doing. Let's renew this guy. Saint-Pétersbourg loser infrastructure. Okay. Village for science. Ah. Okay. What if I was to go there? Could I protect them? Great note. It doesn't sound very good.
The memory of having the beauty.
So now I can do Battersea. Oh no! No! That's not what I wanted to do. No! Destroyed it. The harmony. -12 influence. Oh. So successful though. Let's go mass production as well as modernization. Parsa. How about the Battersea power station? And maybe an institute or two. Circus Fair? I don't know. Here, maybe? Oh, I don't have access to that. It's one of those. I have to do the laboratory though. That seems pretty good. 22. 26. Okay. So what's next? True. I need to figure out how to go to Jedet and annoy her. Okay. Here we got some of her army. She has another city up there. Cam, can I do something with Cam? Institute? Okay. Another level. What am I gonna check? Range to siege, I suppose. Makes sense. It does make sense. Then, from this point onward, that was very efficient. Mine. Hell yeah. And we are keeping this one. Okay. He went to Adulis. Now. Listen, I offer you peace, but you give me Matara, this one, and Kuru Brabra.
Шиний алсын ухаан минийхтэй үл
Your
нийцмээр.
problem. Your problem, not mine. You're dying, you refuse to die with honor, then I'm gonna push you down to the last city. Probably Moscow. Moscow seems bad. We're gonna take Matara next. Okay. I think I don't need this one here anymore. I'm gonna bring it on this side. I think I can assume that Tarsus is now protected, although I don't think I lose anything at keeping those troops. Same in Parsa. I did not even upgrade them. They should be field guns by now, but so. The army commander, you need to heal a bit. Aha. Now we can attack. Wait. Bayeux? No, Karakorum. Karakorum, you're gonna give me... Ah, you need to repair stuff first. Ah. A lot of things I would like to do in Karakorum. Can you give me... Probably just another launch ship at this point, although a second howitzer. But I need to land a howitzer here to clean up those, which is what I can do with this guy. Okay, a second howitzer. Because this one is going up. I'm gonna bring this one, land it here, and the second one will come, and we will clear that up. Adulis is gonna fall soon, very very soon. Oh, he has a couple of troops here. For Matara, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna clean up Matara? I think I need to send those land ships up, and these howitzer here to clear up the wall. Trade route with Tokyo, please. Thank you. True, I should make more traders. I forgot about that. That's actually really, really good for my gold treasury, so yeah. Or was it taking St. Petersburg? Could be that too. Okay. I got a little bit of influence. Oh, my influence went down really hard. Okay, there is a ship coming here. That is painful, dude. More science, a little bit less food. Oh, come on. The one thing that's not touched is the dreadnought. You gotta be kidding me. Do I make that one ship? Yeah. Makes sense to do that. It does make sense to do that. Do I need another troop here? I said I would do a little bit of a army here, so let's buy ourselves a launch ship. Your action military infiltration was not discovered by Xerxes. Nice. So show me Xerxes. Okay. Yumiko, are you still working on Xerxes or not? Yumiko, what are you doing? Is that all he has? Oh, he has a couple of troops by Isfahan. That's actually being attacked. I didn't realize. An 80 gun. Can you stop doing that, Xerxes? That's not nice. Gonna put a launch ship in. If that's all he has. No. That's probably. Oh, and he does have planes. That's probably only what I can see from the point of view of his commander. Yeah, yeah. Because he has one here, one here. Yeah, so he probably has maybe every single one of those tiles is actually filled with some sort of unit. I would be surprised if Xerxes only had that much. So, where am I gonna go with that? Okay. Oh, we found the capital of Kampala. Kampala. Okay. What am I gonna do with this howitzer? I need to bring it quickly in the land. Okay. I'm gonna need to heal those troops a little bit. Okay. Should I bring your commander down? I think, yeah. Makes sense. This launch ship can do another attack. We continue the harassments. Imiko join democracy, okay, fine. They are working on
Indian life. Just
the wariness, which is not great. I don't like that so much. Cost 90 though. I'm gonna first destroy it, and then we see. Maybe I do an exchange with this one. Okay, let's boost up our army a little bit more. And the aerodrome is done. Nice. Let's go for the Stuka or bombers? Stuka or bombers? Actually, I can already do the transoceanic flight. What is the situation when it comes to that? Am I gonna win the space race? Seriously? Is that how things are gonna be? But my science is so poor. There's no way. Gain the squadron commander, +1 legacy point toward the science legacy path. Each civilization can only complete this project once. Okay then. Oh no, my howitzer, how dare you? Why can I not shoot? It's a cannon on a boat. Since when do cannons on boats not shoot? Ah, that's annoying. That is annoying. Okay, we got a port. Not that's gonna be used to make any ship, but it's gonna use to make gold. Let's go. Okay, the hussars are really fast, really fast. That is for sure. That did not really heal me. If I come in here, can I heal? Yes. If I come in here, I can heal. If I survive. The next attack. 1, 2, and 3. I cannot see. Huh. Okay, this one ship is gonna go up, and this officer is gonna go there. Okay. Oh, there's a boat. I didn't see that my officer is in danger. Not good. Not good, not good. This army commander is full life and can go. Should I just go to Matara and destroy Matara? Is there like a city here? Don't tell me there's a city here. Is Matara any good at all? It has 2 sources of something, but that's basically it, huh? To be fair, I don't want to waste so much time. Do I actually have second wind on this commander? No. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, they killed my launching. And my auto. Okay. Not a big surprise. Not a huge
Dive from the
surprise.
mineral.
We got a aerodrome commander. Let's get ourselves the raider. And Agmatana that is currently doing the port. Now we got the stock exchange. We got so many different things to do. How about an institute? Can do a circus fair. Yeah, I could. But after that, I'm gonna need a squadron commander and 4 bombers. Thank you. And we are going to start bombing those cities. Okay, that's very annoying that I have no visibility. Now I do have visibility. It's not very good. Still gonna attack. Okay. That line infantry can upgrade. And this land ship is gonna go on that side. Let's yeah. Let's start going toward Koloe. So Koloe I'm going to destroy obviously because that's a useless town. Koloe. Are those under Koloe? This one is. This one should be under this one. So Koloe has nothing. It has like potential for 2 resources. It's kind of dumb. It's a useless city. Okay. Let's finish this. What do we want? 3 points of promotion? What the hell? Okay. Didn't realize. Okay, she did reinforce quite a bit. Now, what am I gonna do with that? Take that. You can reinforce this place with more landship. There must be more level because there are 800 per. Okay, this is mine. This one is actually okay, I would say. It's correct. It's not very good. I need you to heal. I need you to heal. I need you to fortify. A promotion, so let's go for bulwark, so that things get to be done faster next time. Excellent. Better over the gold combo. That one is gonna fall soon. Cartagena. Okay, Cartagena. We finally have our howitzer. Our troop, everything is ready. Let's go. Next, the city. Okay. He brought a landship to the party. Hermitage has been built.
The one...
Can I put a howitzer on this? I cannot. That is too bad. Very sad, actually. I can, however, take out this guy. Take out this. guy. Bring forward. Take out my howitzer. I don't think that's gonna work. I need to bring down the walls first, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That is not gonna work. Wait, it can go up. Fish. Woodcutter. Fish. Okay, let's go nationalism. I want the extra settlement limit. Ooh, living standards. Now we are starting to touch into nice things. Yeah, that's gonna be good for now. Next will be land heritage. Show. That hurt. Science. Thank you. Hitting, please, so you can participate to the game. Oh, we have jetted down there. Maybe I take Kampala first, if I have enough reinforcement. Is it doable? I mean, I got a very, very nice amount of bonuses. Remaining movement, player relationship, authoritarianism, combustion, military aid. Talking about which... Imiko! Military aid! Of course. Of course. Hey, Charmania! What's up? I don't have anything left for you. Sorry. What I could do... What is the name of this? Kampala. Ideological revolt? Hey. Let's see how that goes. 7 turns though. Okay. Kure became his capital? You know what? That's a shit. That's a really shit city. No, I want to push him even farther. I'm gonna push him to Moscow. I would need a howitzer here to clean that up. Oh, I can actually. I can do that. I think that was his very last ship down there, so there should not be any more threats coming from this side. So, howitzer, you come in. I'm also gonna take the ship, even though it's not full. Let's go. The map is slowly but surely becoming mine. I don't know about the victory condition though. I'm gonna wait a turn for that. I could have actually come here and healed. This is exactly what I'm gonna do. Do you think there's another city up there? Space race. Pachacuti did it.
You asked me once if I remembered
And we
Battersea.
got Battersea though. We got Battersea. Very nice, very nice. In Parsa. I'm gonna want a circus. Where? Where am I gonna want a circus? Let's wait to place those first and then we see for the circus. One turn. Oh wait a second, my influence went down really hard. How? How is that? Why is that? How did my influence go from plus 70 to minus 3? What is going on? I really don't get the whole influence thing, to be fair. Steel technology. Ah, I suffer minus 24 influence penalty. That's why. Minus 24! What the heck? Actually, mobilization, is that what I want? I want aerodynamic, so... St. Petersburg, prepare to... Aduris, not yet. Karakorum. Karakorum. Why can I not repair? I can do a port, but it's actually super easy. And I can do an institute on there for plus 5. That was expensive. Like a lot. Matara is ours. Got 3 potential resource. Absolutely nothing around. This is terrible. I want you to go. Minus 9. Okay. I see how this is going. I want Madrid. I cannot. No, that sucks. You can do it only once. Penalties revealed is insane. I think I'll do it. Unacceptable that our technology is better than mine. How did this thing arrive here behind me? Science, thank you. I would have to pillage something, but I can't. Okay. Two turns. So there's no point in me going there. I didn't do it in the right order. If I did it in the right order, this one would have come in and I would have taken it. Fish! Pillage. Pillage. Capture. Oh, we can upgrade the howitzer now to assault gun. Okay. We are not joking anymore. Yeah, that's gonna be complicated at minus 15, huh? Why minus 15 now? I was at minus 9. Wait. Oh, so you do get a minus even if you are ongoing with the thing? Aww. I thought it will survive. Okay, not place it here. That is fine. Okay. Do I want Kulu Aral? I might keep it because it seems pretty developed. Okay, one more. I say we take this one. We are raising this guy. Minus 21. Well, we still have enough to do a research collaboration. Okay. Alright. Oh, this guy is hitting pretty well. Let's upgrade it. And you? I should upgrade my howitzer too. Okay. And you? So this is done now. This is a dune. Ooh, where do those guys come from? Not happy with that at all. My howitzer is not strong to face that. You're gonna have to come to the other way. Madrid! Madrid, you are next on my list. Okay, there is a howitzer there. Cartagena. Can you give me something? No, I don't have enough money for that. I'm poor. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Where they make? Ooh, do. What the heck is that? Where do they come from? Holy! Where does all of this come from? Like literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8. They killed my guy and they almost killed this guy. Where did they just arrive from? 9 even with him. And those ships, they were just hiding here, waiting for me to be here to catch me. Pincer attack. I'm gonna bring my guy here. Hopefully he can distract. Probably not. That doesn't look very good. I'm gonna do a merchant for a bit more gold. This guy, do I keep it? There is another one up there. This is a pretty bad one actually. Just have a harbor, does have a port. It does give 50 gold. It puts me at minus though. Huh. Do I keep that? Fine. I'll keep it for now. This guy is not feeling great. He will take one of them together with him. Let's try to bring my stuff back up to Cam. Is Cam the one that needs to pump out units? I mean, the strength of my stuff is really over there. Assault gun. Oh, that's frightening. Assault gun is frightening. 85 strength. What do I do with you? I think we have to go south. What do we have here? I do not know. Imiko. Imiko is here. Okay. Oh. Okay. That it's literally just appeared. I want you to give me Gao. You don't want to give me Gao. Give me Jedet. No. Vasset. No. Give me something significant, so otherwise I don't want. Gao, Jedet, and Vasset. How about that? So. But seriously, you could give me Jedet. Jedet is shite. Oh, something happened here. Some drama happened down there. Yeah, Pachacuti is going for the... Oh, he actually has 159 on Railroad Tycoon. Surprising. Surprising, okay. Oh, I lost my army commander. Why does it doesn't tell when the army commander is being killed. Weird. Listen, girl. I offer peace if you give me Jadet. She does. That's it. She does, girl. She does. Timbuktu? She does. What the hell? Mediolanum? Wait, what? Okay, that must be a bug. What is this? I don't get it. The peace deal system is broken. Okay, let me do something else. Secretary? Institute 13. Yes, please. Okay. Now, Amina. That's weird. I don't know what's happening here. Vegetated. I don't think it can see. If I bring it here, it can shoot. Weird. Very weird. What was that thing here? Kudu Arar is gonna fall. There's gonna be... He has 3 cities left. There is one hidden somewhere. So I can bring down those 2. He will still be somewhere. And that's fine. I still make a lot of influence thanks to the destruction of the of my enemies. Excellent. I don't accept that. You just destroyed my commander without saying anything. I'm not okay with that. Game, I'm not okay with that. And you just pop out drain nodes one after the next. I do have a little bit of money, so maybe what I could do is buy myself another tank. Yeah. That's what I thought. The game is broken. The game broke. Let's see if by loading that's gonna work.
Precision with
I'm
soul.
not sure.
This is the heart of Prussia, a heart of steam, iron, and coal. Its discipline extends from the factory floor to the train schedule, from the formations of the hussars to the conductors in the concert hall. Take stock of your regiments, secure your supply lines, and set the Prussian machine in motion.
Okay. Saratov. I'm not interested by this. You give Madrid.
The members.
No. Mis causas y razones
Wow, that's what you say.
The members.
That's what you say, girl. Oh, Malay. Wait, everything is different. I am at -3 right now. I did build that guy. There is now a whatever. Oh, it's Mare being here. Okay, I don't care. She's pumping out dreadnoughts 1 per turn. Seriously? 1 per turn. That was a mistake. This is how you lose a city. Because I cannot get back in. Now that's annoying. Let's do it again.
Precision with soul. This is the heart of Prussia, a heart of steam, iron, and coal. Its discipline extends from the factory floor to the train schedule, from the formations of the hussars to the conductors in the concert hall. Take stock of your regiments, secure your supply lines, and set the Prussian machine in motion.
Mm-hmm. That's what you say. So. Not really interested. I mean, Yes, she's pumping out new troops and stuff, but she's not in a good state, right?
The members of
I mean, Madrid is on the verge of falling. I just need those two. Let's see. Is that the limit of another one? No. That's Olimiko here. Okay. My tank was destroyed. Seriously? just a second of fresh air to clean up bits of that army. Then we're gonna bring the rest. We keep this one. And do we get rid of Moscow? Nah. Okay. You can keep those two shitty ones. I'm good with that. Can you? Above? Thank you.
신의 옥스 탱글댁 메르근 오하
Done. And this ends the war with the Mongol finally. After quite a bit. Alright. The Mongols been defeated. We still have Xerxes up there. That has been nothing but a winner. Whiner, I mean. Although both are valid. Actually, you're gonna upgrade whatever it is that you have inside. Alright. Now we're gonna bring this this army. We're gonna go up through Imiko straight to Baghdad, I think. Oh. This city should probably try to protect itself. Build one brigade within 12 turns. Okay, Brandenburg gets. Is it something we can do? Where? Karakorum. You're not a city. Agmatana, can you do the Gate of Brandenburg? I could. Only takes 5 turns. There you go. Let you heal. Howitzer, you're gonna pass your turn. I need the money to upgrade you. As for you, however, you're gonna come there. How much money for a new army commander? 2,600. That's quite a lot. That is quite a little bit. I'm gonna keep my horse right here and fortify. I don't specialize my town much, huh? Because they are all producing pretty well. But I want them to grow. Raga Sonic. What do we want to do, Raga? Don't you have... Yes, you have this. And do you have any plane in this? You do not. So Raga Sonic, you're gonna do some bomber. There you go. And then an institute. Yeah, okay. And then a lab for 20. A rail station. 119. Military Academy. Okay. Okay. A tenement. Ah. A tenement. A stock exchange. Oh yeah. There we go. Now you have stuff to do, Raga. Okay, so we got 3 commanders as well as a little bit of army. That's gonna go up there. And so I should build more army. St. Petersburg. Wait a second, I can do an Institute of Circus Fair. Yes. Let's do that. A little bit of an army upgrade. It's nice. Gonna check if maybe I can catch something. Okay. Probably gonna lose my troops over there, but yeah, it's fine because they're gonna be replaced. Promotion.
The well-being of faraway strangers should be
why
no
did I
less
know
of a
that?
concern than our immediate neighbours.
Okay, cool. We are back to plus 16, by the way. We did not want to keep this one. Take the science, thank you very much. Plus a movement for armies and fleet. Excuse me, what? Yes, absolutely. I say yes to that. Okay, so that is a full army. Good stuff, good stuff. We got some troops waiting for us here. This did a lot less. Did she change something? Sometimes there is some tweaks and they manage to get back into the track. Let's see. Okay. I think I lost my howitzer. To whom? I'm not sure. Ooh, who's that? A battleship. That is frightening. I don't like how she's just pumping out a huge amount of troops right now. That's very annoying. The AI does that as soon as the AI sees it's in a bad spot, it just keeps pumping troops. Okay, we do peace if you give me Madrid.
No. Mis causas e razones e.
Okay. There won't be peace then. Armor would give combat strength for range and siege units. That's gonna help. Alright. Oh, okay, good stuff. District raised is because I am destroying the settlement. Why does it take 10 turns now? Why is it 10 turns? Shouldn't it be that long? Ay, ay, ay. Now I need to protect myself from the Bachakuti down there. I offer you again.
No.
Oh,
Mis
okay.
causas e razones e.
If you want. Then Paris will be next, just so you know. Okie dokie. Let's take some fish. Montaigne. Fish. Why is this one so much slower than the others? It does have the same stuff. Oh, because he's not packed, maybe that makes a difference. Ah, don't go the other way. Moron. Come. I like to destroy your army. Maybe just wait a little bit and buy myself another commander. It's not the worst idea ever. There's something up there. I don't see it, but... Oh, another city, Megara. Interesting. Okay then, Megara is gonna fall. Don't I have the second win with you? No, I don't. Let's go back to the city for now. I lost something, I don't know what. That's what then. By Mexico, yes, of course.
Bomba.
Of course. Are you feeling better now that I destroyed your actual battleship? And I'm gonna put 2 of them. You're gonna destroy everything you have. You're gonna feel so much better. There you go. See, feels much lighter. Promotion. Okay. Now give me the. I need more influence. Although I do accumulate a lot of influence in other ways. Military aid, I suppose. Open markets. That's already pretty good. Okay, I would like to have my bombers now. Can you do an air run? Yes, you can. Ah, another one of those. But you don't want to play with me anymore. Okay. Ah, what is this? Xerxes going for space race. Okay. Oh, 2? What's happening here? Okay. What the hell? You want to give me Mecca? I wanted Baghdad. Because he sees them coming. You see how the AI is? I'm not even there, but he sees them coming, so now he's offering me a city to stop. That's... The game is cheating so hard right now. You know what? Okay, fine.
Not through speeches will the great questions of the day
One
be
more
decided,
gate,
but by iron and blood.
Okay. Show me. Show me the beauty. You Brandenburg Gate in Agmatana, as everybody knows.
All birds need to fly at the right shape.
So, let's try to get a few of those. So while we are not in the worst position ever, the AI is, however, progressing on the space race, especially... Okay, that's why... Okay, that's what's happening right now. So, I was going against Xerxes, and I know I had a reason to go against Xerxes. It's because he was actually going for the space race. And he saw that my army was coming, he saw it because it was against his border. And he offered a peace deal so that now he has 10 turns to finish the last project for the space race, and I'm basically screwed. Because that's exactly what he's gonna do, because he has 900 science, almost 1,000 science. I actually need to see... I need to look at where he would have the project going. I don't see any launcher. I can stop him from researching if I block the launcher, right? That means in 10 turns from now, I am definitely going full force against him. And Imiko is being a problem right now. Imiko, what's your relationship with Xerxes? She's hostile to Xerxes. So I could befriend Imiko, stop my relationship with Jose, and go to war with Baghdad. Maybe that will work now. The Xerxes is like, he has a very underwhelming army right now. I don't know why. Normally he's much stronger than that, but that's how it is right now. That came out of nowhere again. Let's go here. What is she doing exactly? Is she trying to block my passage?
Jairi Maija.
The face of
Pachacuti trying to be friend with me now. Training military units. I am trying to do some bombers and stuff, right? Let's do it. Conference for living city states. I mean, I'm getting cards after cards, so why not? I could do rocketry or nuclear fusion. Do I go for the Manhattan Project? I think that's my game here. Although I need more points than that. So, girl, you're giving. You don't want to give money. Do you give something else like that? No. Not even 20. You're not willing for that. Today, then? Seriously? Forget it. I mean, what about you? No. Give me Jedet.
Chu bang amanchi ba.
Okay. So we got our guy, Squadron Commander, but do we have the... No, we don't have the bombers, so we are waiting for the bombers. Then we're gonna establish a base. Then we are going to bomb. Because that's what bombers do. Emiko, hold on for the passage, 3 turns. He has 1,000. He has 1,000 science. Okay, we got our commander back. This commander who was right here. Let's go. You are going to sit. Got another tank. Maybe we can do some stuff here after all. How about a rail station and an institute and a circus? There we go. let's do that then. Area reach around. Since you want to play dirty, I'm gonna play dirty too. Eiffel Tower has been built. Okay, kill my tank. Not nice at all. Alright. Funny that she's actually sending her navy against me again. Funny but meaningless. Good way to pillage, that works. Okay. How long for the war? 6 turns. Okay guys, I'm gonna stick to this for tonight. We are not far from the end actually, and we can see that the end might be actually in the hands of Xerxes. Xerxes, the sneaky who's trying to steal the victory under our feet. Then again, Pachacuti also has advanced quite a bit on the Railroad Tycoon, and he could very well be winning the Railroad Tycoon victory much before we manage to do anything in regard to those cities. Although we are not far from taking maybe the Madrid, Paris and Megara, which would be providing us with more points here, since she has a different ideology. That would probably do the victory actually. If I take all 3. What is her ideology? Do I have an ideology? I don't think I do. Did I choose one? I think I have to choose one. Democracy, fascism, communism or whatever. And she is democracy, so I could just go choose fascism, for example. And this way I will be making 3 points for each of the city I take from her. Also, potentially, the cities I take from him. No, he's in fascism. Okay, just perfect. But I could do, in that case, communism. And this way, they are both into a different one. Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you for watching. I will be seeing you at the next one for the continuation and end, or we just switch to another challenge, because this one I think it's basically done in 10-15 turns. We will see. Have a good one. See you next time. Bye bye.